What? No! Holy shit! Holy shit! He bulkies by Kid Dong. Hibo. Kibo! Spaceman, he gets history chicken. So Morak thinks the 71 months. Arrakis thinks the 63 months. Echo Sniper, hey Tyleron. The exciting thing isn't watching the US win their World Cup match. Wow, spoilers. No, it wasn't. Although I did watch Canada play against... I don't remember. At lunch. It was fun. And I watched Mexico's opening game. I enjoy the World Cup. It's maybe my favorite like global sporting event. I think I like it more than the Olympics. Hey Sans Seraph, hey White Drink Chi, hey Blazor. I'm not a huge sports guy. It's not like I'm gonna watch every game, but like when the World Cup is on, I think I'm paying attention. I'm looking for some fun stories to develop. Hey Flannel Violin, how are you? Aram Killa. Letter Crown, hello, hey Mitch. Hey Scrage Enough. Funny Bad User thanks for the 2 months. Can't believe you caught me before I'm in a run. Boom! Or did you? Communism. Necrobinder is first. I wonder which of these I like more. They all seem kind of good. I feel like if you get replay, all of a sudden you get to fight the elite. Like if you get any good card, basically. I'm just gonna go for replay. You're very excited for me despite not knowing what for. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been calling friends a lot today because I've had like life event that involves telling everyone, and it's just so nice. So nice to be on the phone with your friends. I don't do that enough. Like never do phone calls anymore. It's simply ironic. What do I sound like while bouncing? Like this, basically. I think we're just taking Blight Strike, and I think that's fine. That looks a lot like it's a 1-cost bludgeon to me, huh? That seems like an okay card. I don't know. Answering the phone sucks. Making phone calls is a little less bad. I think it depends a bit on who's on the other end of the phone line when you answer. Thanks, Gamer Dad. Zephyr tells me he now gets fed 3 times a day. Zephyr has begrudgingly accepted that he doesn't get fed 3 times a day. I don't think we take one of these. It just makes it so I don't draw Blight Strike as quickly, right? And Blight Strike should be a lot of damage. I don't know, do I want to Reeve? Reeve kind of makes it so I draw Blight Strike more quickly. Also, the downside of Reeve is that the character has so much minus strength, but minus strength kills Blight Strike, so we probably don't want those cards as much anyway. Let's try a Reeve. Ikamuni! Thanks, Stink Dad! Double replay? Double replay all the way, what does it mean? Let's go defend, I think. I don't really have a block card yet, whereas I do have a pretty sweet damage card, right? And I'm curious. I'm gonna spoil myself. So I picked this about 50-50. The population picks this. does a little bit better with dive in than random junk. On Necrobinder specifically, dive in is doing much better on Necrobinder. That's interesting. I wonder if the cards aren't that good on Necrobinder, but in this situation they are. Given that I have like attacks I care about, I would have to enumerate all the cards. This seems like a lot of work. Flash seems pretty bad on Necrobinder. Alright, let's just take dive in. Like Flav That. It's going alright. Got a Dreamcatcher. I don't hate it. I play and defend. I think I do. Because next turn they're both attacking. So even if I kill one of them, I still have to block the next attack. Like, I'm not gonna kill this fast enough for it not to maybe I am. I guess if I am, I am. That's enough, right? 25, cool. Alright, that works. Could take a Defile. Seems a lot worse than my Blight Strike with replay, though. Oak Wisp. These just seem like kind of bad commons. I think I'm skipping a lot so far this run. Today you learned that Imbued Offering plus Bag of Prep and Reflections is not ideal. So you were dealing yourself 12 damage at the start of every fight to draw 3 cards, basically? That is kind of funny. Thank you for the 59 months, Osith. Thank you for the 39 months, Lady and Kating. And Moonless Mouth, thanks for the Prime. Hope you're all doing well. I'm not sure this was the best elite for me to fight. But I suppose I do have the Dreamcatcher, so the incoming rest is a little less painful to have to go for. Rests can be very bad on this character. Sometimes. Hyperbovian. I don't know. Or I'm too short. Well, it better bodyguard. And would better not die. Maybe just taking like one poke or something saves me that hit. Because the character needs upgrades. Necrobinder's Rests are worse because she has lower max HP than the other characters, that's all. That's all I was saying. Well, this didn't feel incredible. Kind of interested in this Fear. Fear seems a little bit better with Bag of Marbles. Strips artifact charges, and also if we draw Fear turn 1, then we get to extend the vulnerable to turn 2, which feels kind of good. Also feels better than usual with 2 attacks. I want a Negative Pulse, though. Negative Pulse is good against Phantasmal Genders. And it's kind of good against Skulking Colony. This potion's good against either. Fear increases Doom from Blight Strike. It definitely does. I think given that I don't get to upgrade right now, I'm a little bit more interested in Negative Pulse. Negative Pulse feels like a better card unupgraded than Fear does, or it just feels like it needs an upgrade less. My stats breaking again? No, but I have win in Act 3 in here for some reason. Okay, well, I should fix my config at some point. Whoops, my bad. Could we take an enfeebling touch? The ghost haunting you has a phantasmal gender. Pronouns boo-oo. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds concerning. I think we gotta play Unleash, right? It would die this turn if I'd used the Liquid Rons, which I didn't use. Good choice. Saved a Liquid Rons that only cost me 2 health. No big deal. Okay, we got offered Pull From Below. I was so into Pull From Below when I started playing this character. And now I don't think I'm as into it. I do have one Enfeebling Touch. So it doesn't do nothing. I don't know. Interesting that it only took 20 Doom the first round. Because I only dealt 20 attack damage to it, I guess. Right? What does it say exactly? Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Yeah, well, I guess that stops it. Your ghost's pronouns are banshee. It's funny. I do kind of feel like this Pull From Below. It's a little bit appealing. We're gonna get another card reward here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 card rewards, 6 card rewards because we got one here too. That's enough time to find like 2 ethereal cards, at which point it's just good, I think. I'm gonna have to click on it. It's better before the Defy nerf. Yeah, that feels true. These are not ethereal. These are unupgraded commons. I think I'm good. Snap is kind of interesting though. Yeah, Strike Dummy seems pretty good in this particular Necrobinder run. I think it's not, like, incredible on Necrobinder overall, but here exactly? Yeah, I mean, we got some stuff going on that makes it quite good here, don't we? I think I'm saving this still. It deals so much damage here, though. The fish. For the fish. I'm gonna use it. Oh, Blight Strike is a strike. I did not realize. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I did not even think about that. Here, I believe I'm actually not playing it. Just take 0 instead. The Thorn Spot is doing tons of damage. I'm not getting attacked for that much this turn, and I have extra block. Exolete is random between the two, yeah. Power potion. Okay, I don't think second pull from below is what I was thinking. But okay. I think the first one's already bad, but power potion's good in the fish fight, at least. I think a Grave Warden. Feels like I could use one more block guard, maybe. Pull from below does say ethereal on it, that's true. Why is this a hard hallway? Have any of you ever taken damage in this fight? Shuffle all your cards to draw pile, draw 5 cards. Cool. Enfeebling Touch. Cool. I think I'm a little bit committed to taking that. Getting rocked by the 3 roaches. Feels bad, but also kind of believable. The roaches go kind of hard. Want to go negative pulse bodyguard? I think I might. That could definitely be wrong. Definitely. Pineapples, thanks for 11 months. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the book. Alright, some copies of Pull from Below, maybe? Nope. Sleight of Flesh. That is different. It does work, I think. I think we take a Sleight of Flesh. Alright. I feel a bit like I ruined my deck. And if I'd just been a little bit more patient, I'd be in a better place. Oh well. It's a new update. It's somewhat new. I have a Gremlin Horn. Those animations were not present when the game released, but I think they're on the main branch since a few weeks ago. So it's not like super new. Thorns in the Skulking feels like a bug. It takes a damage in between instances of its damage. I mean, the rest of... After you said Thorns in the Skulking feels like a bug, the rest of what you said did feel like a bug. Like, I think my brain bugged trying to read it. Hey, Rodrigo, how are you? The Skulking Colony's prevent damage per turn thing is definitely evaluated very favorably for the player, where it, like, splits the turns up into the player turn and the enemy turn, and you can deal 20 damage on both of them. I don't think we need any of these. I think the 7 Ancients are the 7 Sin. Interesting. Take another negative pulse. Kind of getting away from this, what's it called? Pull from Below. Unless this makes an ethereal card every turn. We'll just take this. This works. Playing a Spire, not to play more Spire, but simply to have more numbers to look at. You have the statistics disease, just like me. I am also enjoying the game, fortunately. When will the beta branch be pushed? I want to clarify to make sure I understand what you mean. Do you mean when does the next beta branch come out, or do you mean when does the current beta branch become main? I guess I can just answer both. The next beta branch has been coming out every other Thursday. So that would be 6 days from now. And or when the beta branch will turn into the main branch next? I don't know. I'm not sure. How many times has it happened so far? I feel like it hasn't happened that many times so far. What a turn, by the way. I maybe want to use bottled potential. This does seem like a pretty bad turn, right? Pretty good potion, which I no longer have. But I got a shackling potion. Oh no, Banshee's Cry. That's a bit of a disaster. I don't know that I have enough support for that. I've already got a Sleight of Flesh. I can already deal AoE damage, I guess. I could take a Reaper Form. Reaper Form sure makes them die really fast if I can put it in play. I'm not sure I can put it in play. Reaper Form with Glam, Blight, and Sleight of Flesh. The interaction between this and Sleight of Flesh, every attack is now applying a debuff, or an extra debuff if you have an attack that already applies one. This is a multi-hit, so this would apply like 5 debuffs potentially. It's a lot of damage. Like that's enough damage to kill late game bosses. I don't necessarily need enough damage to kill late game bosses yet though. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I don't think I've ever taken nutritious soup on Necrobinder before. But I might be about to. Yeah, I could enchant them or I could remove them all. Interesting. How many elites are there? 4. Dangerous path. Yeah, it might more realistically be that. I don't think I can take Pumpkin Candle because I don't think I can Kindle. These cards are just genuinely good. Cost 0, deal 12. A lot of damage. Am I saving this potion, or am I just using it now? It can certainly be better this act. It'll be better this act later. See ya. Sculpting Strike doesn't feel totally awful with 0 cost strikes and Pull from Below and Reaper Form. But I don't think I'm taking it. And with no energy, I don't think I'm taking Parse either. Well, I have a bunch of zero cost strikes now, though. Maybe I'm taking it. High five seems wrong. I just don't really have enough energy for Parse to make that much sense. But it is a good card. There are ways that it can start making sense pretty quickly, I think. Defy looks reasonable. I think a Wisp looks okay, but we start to run into bad hands. Like 4 strikes Wisp. That's a pretty bad hand. I kind of like Red Mask here. My turn 1's quite bad. I don't know. I don't understand how this deck goes from here to winning. Maybe I should have just taken Pumpkin and had more energy. Because one of the ways it goes from here to winning is just having 4 energy, to be honest. That would be a very simple way to win. Well, I didn't do that. You're welcome, Rune. $15 health is a lot of health. Let's buy this potion. I don't know if we're getting 15 health out of it, but if we get anywhere near there, pretty happy. Love to stream. Thanks for the 31 months. And the Lazy Death. Thanks for the 10 months. Skipping Sleight of Flesh. I don't really have the energy to play it. It's my issue. Alright, let's take this Wisp now. This one I don't have to pay for. That makes it a substantially better card. Well, it makes it exactly the same card, but you know. You know. Okay, who are we killing? I haven't drawn before him this entire act so far. $36. And Unleash is how much? 50? Can I get another card? Awesome. Where is having to use a potion there? You can tell if Jorbs will win based on what he's willing to talk about. Is it true? Dirty Band-Aid, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. That's the prediction market people will be very interested to hear that. School Meets Club, thanks for the 61 months. It does feel like this deck wants to take Fear. It also feels like Fear is an unupgraded common. I might try to hold out for a Putrefy. That's kind of the dream. It does also stack Pull from Below. But I think with Defy and Parse, I'm like probably okay on that front. I am having a good day, Wombat. Let's grab a common relic. Blood vial. That's a lot more Wungo points, but I don't have. I don't know which one I'm meant to kill first in this fight still. Presumably it changes, but how? How does it change? I don't know. Live betting is absolutely a thing that is, like, common in Twitch content. Not usually with money. People set up, like, channel point systems where you can do it. You're multi-tabling poker and watching me. You gotta lock in. You're having a second monitor thing going on while you're multi-tabling poker. This fight doesn't bring joy. I don't think I'm the only streamer who disables channel points. I certainly have an above average number of objections to, like, gamifying the content on my channel. Which is ironic, given that it's a game stream, but here we are. Linguini Genie, thanks for the 47 months. Appreciate it. I feel like I've been offered exactly these three cards, like, a lot of times so far this run. Maybe they should try offering me a different card, just to see what happened. It'd be interesting, right? Surprisingly good turn one. Wanna use this now? I don't know, don't think so. Wait until after Reperform some play, maybe? Maybe Reperform gets some play this fight? Sure. You like watching Jorbs because you've chosen to? Well, the joke's on you. 7 years ago, a butterfly flapped its wing. And that's the only reason you're here. I don't think Necromastery is good here. I don't have any energy, among other issues. Is this a problem? This might be a problem. You know what's weird? I was worried about Decimillipede, and then I walked into this fight, and I'm just like fucking dead here, aren't I? Should have been worried about this fight. Whoops. Grave Warden is my best block card, and it makes a soul. I playing Soul here? Probably this. We've got a shackling potion, so this turn's actually fine. You need poop sock. Well, to be honest, I was never worried. Got a meal ticket and a fetch. I suppose I'm taking a fetch. Much reason not to. Cough free, 33 for the 12 months, and Somnambulous thanks for the 73 months. It is going to feel like 107 degrees out with humidity tomorrow. You think you were going to die. And remember, that's the lowest the temperature will ever be for the rest of your life. Feels bad. I think I'm going this way now. I don't, like, that was always going to be a stretch, right? Decimillipede with 0 potions? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Game's hitching a little bit. I'm doing a little bit of experimenting with mod features, and hopefully the game will behave. I think I need Sleight of Flesh in play. Do they have different amounts of health when they hatch, based on how much health they have before they hatch? I don't know how that works. I killed them all? Killed? Yes, I did. Oh my god, what a turn. Okay, thanks, Horn. I don't think it's VSync. It's causing the lag for me. Not just the woman, but the children too. A monster. Berry plus? I don't think I can play that right. Unlucky. If only I could. Got another negative pulse. Surely if I put enough cards that block for 5 for 5 into my deck, I'll be able to block, right? That's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works. Jorbs hates women and children, confirmed. I think that women and children are at least okay. I'm comfortable saying it. I don't think we take Exterminate here. We are about to fight Decimillipede. I could take Squash though. I could use the Vulnerable. I do have Sleight of Flesh as well. Wow, apparently I take Squash 80% of the time on Necrobinder so far. I wasn't expecting that one. It's like exactly opposite. Look at that. On every other character, I take this one 80%, and on Necrobinder, I take this one 80%. It makes sense. Necrobinder gets strength and benefits from applying debuffs. Vulnerable is just good. I'm just gonna say it. The other one would be pretty good here. But okay, sure. It's not the worst turn. It's not the worst turn. $15 plus 18 is 33. Alright, 15 plus 18 is 33. If I get another strike, it's dead. I think if I get any damage card in my deck, it's dead. Even turn 1 pull from below does it. So I think I actually fetch on a different one. I just claimed that even turn 1 pull from below does it. I hope I'm right. 18, 33, plus 14. Yeah, that's enough. Figured killing the one that is making me weak helps me to kill the other ones next turn. Although maybe not the best hand. It's a good hand unless I want to win the... That's the only thing it's bad at. The saddest song ever written is playing. The Macarena? Do 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 do. Hey, Multi-Brad! Doing very well. Enjoying summer. I do kind of have to not take extra damage here. What am I gonna do? Double hit here and hit there. I have 3 energy still. I'm still getting attacked for 17 more than I'm blocking for. Enfeebling Touch Defend would work if I drew it. But also, like, I need to end the fight somehow, right? Maybe that's easier than I'm realizing. I want to play Slide of Flesh. But I don't see how Slide of Flesh doesn't take a bit of damage here. That's like quite a bit of damage. You rest again. Let's do a little bit of thinking here. Definitely not using the potion. We need the potion for the boss fight. I think without the potion, we are losing the boss fight. Like most of the time, probably. Have a little bit of a think. I think maybe start with this. Reaper form. The one I was thinking of. I think after doing that, now we have Slide of Flesh in play, we shouldn't take more damage this fight. That would surprise me. Bye-bye! Got a Bone Flute. Bone Flute makes our fetch slightly better. Is it, like, disrespectful to Asti to call this fetch? I don't know. Maybe it is. It is its name. I can't really call it anything else, but alright. So many crabs. Such a bad hand. This is Swift Potion. They're just both potion? Swift Potion is definitely the worst of these two potions. Maybe we can save the other one. It actually feels kind of doable to save the other one. It feels like a bit of a risk for, like, kind of questionable reward. There are a lot of Act 3 Ancient rewards, which make this deck very strong. I use it. Yes, yes. I end up turning here, Defy, but Defy I have to play before Pull from Below. Confusing. Am I not playing Pull from Below? Maybe I don't play Pull from Below. That is confusing. Defy here, Enfeebling Touch here, Pull from Below. Strike? None of it makes sense. Bother anyone? The card is called Right Hand Hand, but Asti is a left hand. Well, it didn't before. Maybe the game is mirrored. Why is my buff like an Among Us? That's weird. I'm just not going to play Pull from Below. This is what, 21 damage for one? Maybe I will regret that later. I don't know. Nice. The Among Us gives me block every turn as well. Kinda awesome. Ooh. What do I even use that for? I want to just squash here, I think. It means I take more damage from this. But probably that's okay. You know that it is mathematically impossible with our current technology to solve every position of chess, but is it mathematically possible to solve for the number of positions to solve? Do we know the exact number of different board variations that can happen in chess? I believe that is mathematically possible, yeah. Depends a tiny bit on... Wow, that was cool. Like, do you care about how many steps through the 50 move rule you are and things like that? But that's pretty calculable. Yeah, I think you can find it written down somewhere. Do you not know the exact number of positions in chess? It's called Shannon's number and it's roughly 10 to the 120. Yes, the exact number of board positions is a common exercise in combinatorics. Okay, chat. Chat, you have to pick one or the other. Come on. Let's go Neurosurge. Yeah, that card's pretty good. There are 7 chess positions. Yeah. I usually just stick to missionary. But, sometimes it's nice to mix it up. Lost Ironclad run at 60 HP today to Waterfall Giant. Waterfall Giant can get ya. Waterfall Giant can definitely get ya. Do I have a Reperform? Oh, I have a Neurosurge now. The Neurosurge is actually kind of bad. It makes Jeweled Mask worse. That was unexpected. I was not expecting that. I don't know what to do. I think this deck is slow enough that apparitions aren't actually getting me there. Unfortunately. Vaku is wearing chess rings. I see a crown ring. How are the other 2 chess related? What is that? It looks like a beetle or something. Number of chess positions that can actually be achieved has to be impossible to compute. Really? Does it? I think pawns being able to promote... Well, is it legal positions or... Chess is a child's game. No fog of war, no variance in starting positions. Polytopia solves these problems. Elon posting. I blocked Elon on Twitter, and then he fucked Twitter up so badly that that wasn't enough, so then I just stopped using Twitter. The kind of guy who shows up to a party he isn't invited to and is so repulsive that everybody else leaves. I don't know. I kind of want to go Whispering Earring. It feels iffy with ethereal cards. I don't know if I've taken it on Necrobiter before. I have, and I won all 4 times. Okay. Sure. Nice parse there, Vaku. Well played. Sleight of Flesh probably isn't important in this fight where the enemy keeps on attacking you faster and faster. Why would that be important? After weak potion? I don't think so. It's weird how obvious it is that he's a loser. Like, surely the people around him can tell, right? Like, surely. Why do they keep hanging out with him? One fire potion. Ooh. I do kind of feel like I've been offered these cards before this run and didn't take them last time. Although Snap is upgraded now. Is that better? Crescent method. Enchant an attack with corrupted. I have like, I don't really have a singular big attack, do I? You can't double enchant a card, so I guess I could put it on pull from below. I think pull from below, weirdly, the way it deals damage is with Reperform plus Sleight of Flesh. It doesn't really matter how much it hits for. Matters a little bit how much it hits for. I'm just gonna transform. What do I transform though? Defend? Is that what we're doing? That might be what we're doing. Can you DM me later today about a 2-minute coop? You could email my like listed business address in between jorbs@gmail.com. A good way to get in touch with me. Two minutes is not a lot of time. We could just do that right now. Am I okay? I think I have cat hair, like, in my mouth. if you have to know. I don't know, you asked, so so now I'm telling you. Just trying to fix that. Delay. Probably better than defend. Alright, Baku, the right one. Baku. That one's not attacking me 5 times. Camson Conrad for the sub. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Guess I 21 plus 13? Okay. Do it that way. Works for me. I do feel like I've been offered these cards before. Did they take most of Necrobinder's card pool away at some point while I wasn't here or something? It's a Putrefy, that looks pretty good. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Do I need a Shroud? I might need a Shroud. I need to block somehow, and that kinda does it. It requires a lot of things to go right. Like I have to have Reperform in play, which costs 3. I think I'm also getting this Liquid Memories. This potion helps a lot with Baku doing the wrong thing on turn 1. If one of my crucial powers is in my discard, I can just get it back. And yeah, I think Putrefy. Putrefy is a good card, is my understanding. When does Vaku do the wrong thing? Oh, that turn was okay. I don't know, I'll let you know if I ever see it happen. I think that was my deck doing the wrong thing. I don't think that one's on Baku. Draws 2 cards. Oh man. Every card's ethereal? That's kind of bad news for them. And I have a Shuriken and 7 energy. Wow. Okay. There's kind of a lot of math to do this turn, isn't there? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Negative pulse blocks for a lot. 11 apiece. If I kill this and negative pulse twice, I'm good. This replay proc on play effects twice. Yes, I think. I think when I play this, pull from below goes up 2 times. I'm pretty sure. Five. 7. I was right. Probably. I was meant to do this already. I don't know. This fight's over now, right? Gotta do whatever now. I feel like a lot of people assume. Oh, cool! I got a different card. It's the Scythe. Yay! I feel like a lot of people assume that they could just play the turn from left to right, but actually, that's quite tricky. You have to know which side is left and which side is right. If you don't have Vaku doing that for you, you could easily get it wrong. I wonder if putting upgrade on Reperform, so it has retain, is actually actively bad here because it means I can't liquid memories it. An interesting thought. Feels a little bit like I could get an upgrade. Upgrade Shroud? Yeah, I think I do. Justify in court on Tuesdays. Plural? Every time you have to point to something in a picture, you have to pause to remind yourself which side of the picture is left. It is important to get right. Or left, maybe. If you're testifying in court. I feel like testifying in court one time would be cool. But I do feel like testifying in court, like, every week would start to become a little tiresome. I could see that being a lot of times. You know what, Soul Nexus? I'm gonna be honest. I've never liked you much. Alright, I'm on 22. I guess I'm taking Fetch again? Sure. god, is Sikkim good? I have 3 copies of Fetch. And I have... what's it called? Bone Flute. What if it's good? I'm so unprepared for that to be good here. I'm very ready to click on Defy, but what if it's good? You know what I'm saying? I wonder how many fetches I have to have for it to be good here. I think more. I think more than I have. Awesome stream. Am I Christian? Legally speaking, no. Are the missionary bots AI driven now? Is that, is that what's happening right now? How wild. Negative Pulse Plus. Negative Pulse is good against the Queen, right? With Shroud. Blocks for 12 for 1. It's upgraded. It's green. I could have had a Rattle as well. Was this an Osti attack run and I just missed it? I'm not sure I should be in this fight. Maybe just go to the hallway fight. Young Glass kills me turn 1, I think. I think that's where this run ends. Vaku has tried his hardest. But some runs just aren't playable, winnable, even with perfect play. Like Vaku's play always is. But Putrefy first. Thank you for putting Reperform in play though, Vaku. That was a good move. Being Remnant will keep me alive? Maybe. Definitely could happen. I'm gonna heal a little bit. First time we play a card that debuffs, double its effect. Ooh, Bone Shards? A weird card. Like, it's kind of a broken card. Maybe I should take it. But on the other hand, are we maybe in a spot where it isn't very good? We might be. We might be in a spot where it isn't very good. Only 20 relics. Am I even trying? I feel like I've tried a moderate amount this run. Like, what? Was this meant to be a deck full of Osti attacks and I just missed it? Maybe. It's a pretty good turn 1. We got Sleight of Flesh in play. We defied the right thing. Drawing both Enfeebling touches this turn feels a little unfortunate. Do I keep them both? I think I might need to keep them both. If I only keep one of them, I can Blight Strike, Strike, Feebling Touch. And I proc Shuriken. Among other things. I think that's fine. He does Horizon. This might be Liquid Memories. Sad. I had bigger plans for Liquid Memories, but this is kind of a bad turn unless I use Liquid Memories Wave. Did we try... Gambler's Brew is very good against the Young Glass because I can discard Withers. Yeah. It's like fine, kind of. Kind of. I don't take more damage in this fight. I think I have a good chance, actually. Only I wasn't taking more damage in the fight. I shuffle? Okay, play Defy, and then I reshuffle, maybe? Oh, I play Defy and I play Pull from Below, and I reshuffle. Okay. Yeah. Once we got Reperform Sleight of Flesh on play, all of a sudden the fight was over. We're in 2 consecutive fights where Fetch is kind of bad. Fetch is good here. There are ways in which it's not free. Still good here. Well. I'm taking exactly 20. But the good news is I got Reperform and play on turn 1. There are some other things I need to get in play still. There's no way to avoid having Wither put in my hand. Reperform Shroud. It's all coming together here. Got Sleight of Flesh in play. It's 2 times. It's not enough times. I don't think I'm ever keeping Wisp. Maybe Bodyguard Pull from Below. Maybe Reeve Pull from Below to proc Shuriken. I'm at 13. Tons. What about Potion now? If I use Potion now, I can keep Wisp. Nah, I don't like it. Well, thanks 11 months, appreciate it. That's shit. It's not Spark Joy. I don't think I ever even play these. It's just not enough damage for the extra Wither. Unfortunately, beating Remnant has not saved me. Did it do anything? I think it might have done one thing, maybe. Redoom at the start of your turn. It's fine, yeah? It's probably fine. I don't know, is Doom bad? I feel like Doom might be fine. People say so many bad things about Doom, but like really, when it comes down to it, I think it's okay. This is kind of the turn. I win or I lose. I think that's I win, actually. I think that's good enough. Holy. Not what I wanted to draw. Holy. I'm dead. Well, GG. How many withers were in my draw pile? And check. More than I thought, I guess. Because I didn't think that could really happen. We started with a Glam Light Strike. I just wrote that I made it to floor 50. That's not true. Then got offered the same 3 commons about 15 times. Nearly won off Slight plus Reaper form, but not quite. You've grown to enjoy dying to the Act 3 bosses. Probably a lot of my favorite runs are deaths to the Act 3 bosses. It's kind of the ideal run. Just barely beating them is also fun. Was the last 449 death? Not that long ago. In fact, 4 out of my last 7 deaths have been floor 49. I think Eon Glass made that a lot harder. I'm conceptually okay with Niall's Talisman on this character. Not like in love with it. I like the defend plus quite a bit. Still have a 19 game defect streak. I don't know. I don't know what my defect streak is. seems good enough. Don't do it, Shrinker Beetle. I am so small. Why would you hit me? Well, I mean, ball lighting's kind of good on floor 1. I might not get to click on claw here. I was thinking about that, like, genuinely. No Kafuda is too bad. My thought was like, maybe I shouldn't take claw. Nah. That was my thought process. Most consistent play pattern on defect. I think the zero cost attacks are the easiest way to deal damage, and the frost orbs are the easiest way to block. But there's a bit of flexibility on the character. Loving the FTL, actually. I should buy some sort of potion. I think it's probably this one. The dead? It is dead, isn't it? Defect lethal often doesn't look like it's lethal to me. I don't know if I care about ball lightning. We got elites to kill and stuff. I'll take one ball lightning. I think being able to fill your orb slots with something is kind of nice. What's up, Roar? Not much. What's uproar with you? Necrobinder didn't exactly win, but she had fun. Which, like, is kind of like winning. Feels a bit early to take an iteration. Pile driver is just kind of bad. Your uproar is kind of bad here. You know, it's weird. I bought a flex potion over an explosive ampule, and I want to discard the flex potion for the explosive ampule. I feel like with ball lightning, the single target fights got a lot better, which is where flex potion's best, and the AoE fights, now that my damage is more in lightning orbs, which I can't target, didn't get as much better, and it was close before, so now it feels like my choices flipped. That's my logic. It's a very weird thing to do. I didn't get the AoE fight. Oh well. Good lightning orbing on a glacier. That's cute. I haven't found many Act 1 glaciers recently. Why is the bird so large? Did it take supplements? Maybe. Should investigate, yeah? Do I use Vulnerable Potion here? And I don't want to use both potions. Vulnerable potion seems really good against the head. Or sorry, the bygone effigy. Oh, it's a new enemy. It's a new enemy with a different name. Look at us, we're so creative. We made a new enemy that no one's seen before. Mega Crit Games. We've made 2 games and they're different from each other. Sorry. Anyway. Where was I? You like Glacier? I don't know that I do. I can use this, but at the moment, well, I need to, do I? It is allowed, but as of yet unnecessary. And so I could take 3 here, half the time. So I could use Explosive Potion for 1.5 health. Eh. It's a bit more than 1.5. It's a bit more than 1.5 health because I don't always kill this one on the next turn, and it does stop me from taking whatever damage I take the next turn as well. I think I'm down to take a Rocket Punch with no status generation. Card is, I think, good enough. I'm sorry, that says I pick it 0 out of 12 times. Well, that's wrong. My stats overlay has been resetting for some reason. I have to work out why. It might be something to do with the site, recalculating data while I'm playing a run. I don't know. I don't know. It glitched to another character. That would make some sense. That could be an explanation. I don't really understand how it would have done that, but maybe. I don't understand how it would have done anything else either. We're learning about caching in the Jorbs household. Lacuna Coil, thanks for the 5 months, appreciate it. And only update the data when I finish a run. So I cannibalized... Oh, boost away. Nice. I cannibalized Amatos using just on my own system. And I took like 40% of the code out of it in blocks. And dropped it into a new mod, which I coded. Which had a different path for updating. And I think I must have left in something that updated in some other way. I'll be honest with you though, I don't really know. I don't know. There could be other reasons too. I want to play Glacier here. I don't want to. Now I kind of want to. This way I get to pen the Rocket Punch, hopefully. I'm sorry, did you just call this giant head? Please. Please. This is a new enemy. A new enemy in one of my favorite games. Treat it with respect. Hopefully I kill it this turn, but honestly, decent chance I don't. Yeah. This run feels a lot stronger than the Necrobinder run felt. Focus Potion. Red Mass. I could take a Gunk Up. I could take an Iteration. We are getting toward places where both of those cards make a little bit of sense. But I think still only a little bit of sense. I'll take an Iteration, I think. Will I? Nah. Gunk Up? Nah. I'm good. So I upgraded Rocket Punch. Makes sense. I could upgrade Claw. Claw upgrade has never hurt anyone. I could upgrade Glacier. I could Rest. MCR Disco thanks for 32 months. Appreciate it. I do kind of want to just Rest. You've never once fought Time Eater in Slay the Spire 2. Imagine if you could. Imagine if you, like, dug into the Scrap Heap event and... Or is it called Trash Pile? I don't remember. And sometimes Time Eater attacked you. Boom. 1 in 10,000 event. Doesn't feel super incredible. This one feels good. I suspect I am resting again this act. But I think it will be next. Or I couldn't really see anything wrong with that if I'm going to rest once, and I don't anticipate resting twice being necessary, so. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I get more health from my rest, so I waited. Although, I want to upgrade Cool-Headed. So... Who's the real winner? I think I might just upgrade Cool-Headed. I've got good potions. The upgrade on Cool-Headed is a big deal. I'm a little concerned I die, but I can use Focus Potion. Need to row. Is it possible this will be an orb run? That's kind of why Cool-Headed's such a good card, is it sometimes you might end up blocking an awful lot with the Frost Orbs it's making. But I think the norm is that the Frost Orbs are just kind of a little bit. I don't believe I have played Grand Finale a single time since installing this game. So I would not say that I've had any success with that, I guess. Let's just cash this out. It would be a real shame to die in this fight somehow. It's pretty easy to set up. I will take your word for it. Grand finale being on my deck. Like maybe one time or something. As a general rule, no. Relics are trying to railroad me into a melee run. I accept. I accept. Not an incredible turn. We leave the Frost Orbs in front. We love railroads here at Jorbs.tv. We're very excited about the light rail here in Seattle. It's about to be tested by a huge amount of tourism surrounding the World Cup of soccer, or in other countries, football, which is happening this June and July, or in other countries this 6-7. Without Claw, I would have lost for sure. Maybe it is just Frost Orbs. Alright. I don't see a reason not to take Defragment here. Oh, I thought I was going to clone it. I'm kind of into just upgrading everything. I don't think I care about turn 3. That doesn't seem like a real thing. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, and take an extra turn. I fight 4 elites. Not this act. Okay. I want to get in here, but it's actually, like if I'm low health here, I don't get to do that. There's still 2 elites over here, I guess. Go this way and get a shop. Looks okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 fights before the elite. It's 4 of our cards upgraded. Zap, dual cast, defragment, FTL? The defend? Maybe? Looks okay. I think having an upgrade on an FTL is okay. Because I'll likely get another one, or get a feral or something. Being able to play the unupgraded one at 3 and then the upgraded one at 4 comes up fairly regularly. Hey, it's 2 for 1! I is great with orbs. It is a little synergy. I think my orbs are mostly going to be Frost Orbs though, so... not sure it actually helps that much here. A magic fish, thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Oh wow, I have a lot of messages in my phone. All right. Boom. Zap. Hologram loop. Loop? Are we looping? If we're looping. Ooh. I am unfamiliar with the I want to put loop in my deck version of Defect, but okay. It does seem kind of good here. My loop is gone. That's kind of funny. Yes, yes. Now I have to commit to taking loop a second time. The game's like gifted me a chance to not have this card in my deck. Maybe this reward changes my mind? Ooh, I'm not sure it does. I can take another cool-headed? Maybe? My damage is kind of bad. And all of a sudden I want to upgrade a loop, so it's hard to upgrade the cool-headed. I could take a focus strike, seems bad. Alright. Wait, did the stats fix themselves again? Maybe it thinks Rocket Punch is a different card from what it is. So weird. In what universe do we take a focused strike? In Act 1, if we have lightning orbs and need some more damage, mostly. Kinda rude. But the non-unlocked multiplayer cards are affecting my program. I feel like I should do the X-Files theme, but I can't remember what it is. That would be very spooky in an X-Files kind of way. Is it do 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 do? Is that the X-Files theme? Nice. Got it. This is weird. It's weird, right? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to get hit that hard. Let's do this. Like, play with the game on mute. I have heard the sound effects for this game several times at this point. So, I basically hear them in my head while I sleep. Defend Plus is back. Fight Through Plus. That's kind of a fun card. I don't think I want it. It's kind of a fun card though. Fight Throch. I believe is how you pronounce that, actually. It's Germanic. I don't know. These are some cool looking uncommons. Why did I make it worse than Power Through? I don't know. I'm not sure. Are we actually just doing Frost Orbs? That's both strange and like a little bit boring. Decide if oddly smooth stone's better than card remove. Don't think so. Not here. It does kind of just look like I'm doing this. What if I died a Dorito? Now that I'm here, darkness looks a little interesting. Might just take scrape. All my zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. FTL's on its way back. It is a bit expensive. How good is automation? I think like the general idea of the deck is that it doesn't need energy. Kind of what's strong about it. So I think it kind of goes in the wrong direction. I think when it starts to happen, it's very, very good though. Could also have taken Jackpot. That would have been a different way to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna take Scrape because I'm scared of Triangle. Triangle thing. You can mouse over this to see what's left in here. Defrag, FTL. Good cards. Ouch. I might win because of Fairy in a Bottle, it's true. Why did I think I was going to draw a card? I think Boost Away being so strong has like caused me to not have the ability to understand other things. So other cards like don't draw 2 cards while dealing 15 damage from 0. Interesting. You have Feral and All for One. Is Adaptive Strike better than Claw? I don't think so. Adaptive Strike is very slow. It costs 2, unfortunately. Whereas Claw costs 0. Well, 23, 10, 14, 22. Like this, actually. Adaptive Strike, this is the rare which makes 0 cost copies of itself. One of the big issues with it is what happens if you don't draw it. How do I block? Hold on, just a second. If you don't draw it until the end of your first draw pile, it's so bad. You just kind of never get a 0 cost copy of it in the entire fight. Alright, get me out of here. FTL's back, it's useful. Bunny Major, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Bulk Up seems like it's going the opposite direction of my Frost Orbs. Unfortunate because I want it for other reasons. Turbo ever? Turbo's kind of the better way to do automation as well. Like it makes it so Rocket Punch works. Comes back with All for One. It's a common, so you don't have to like pay 100 gold to buy it or whatever. I don't think I take turbo right now because I am terrified of Dorito. But maybe if we survive Dorito or something, take it afterwards. Nice to see Scrape do something, huh? Okay, cool. Just hit. I don't think this capacitor has been very good. That's the reason I didn't pick automation. Cause I just spent like 2 minutes saying this. So, sorry. It's hard for my brain to remember all the stuff that I literally just said. I would recommend just dropping back in the VOD. Didn't buy it because I was too busy talking about why I wasn't buying it. Maybe true. Possibly true. Oh man. Moused over the thing I wanted it to hit and everything that still missed. Sometimes you really like set your deck up for success and then it just can't pull it together, you know? Gaff, the Body Walker. For the 7 months. Hey, I got a defragment plus from that fight. That's pretty good. This might be a subroutine. Subroutine seems better than automation. I've got loop defragment capacitor. I'm kind of struggling to put them in play. Iteration's also okay, but let's take a subroutine. Subroutine's fun. Tuning fork so that when I play my 10th skill of the turn against triangle, it doesn't hurt as much. This isn't triangle. Interesting. If I upgrade subroutine, it can get scraped. That is true. Nice, nice one. That's a nice one. Whoops. I have to decide if I'm playing Boost Away. It doesn't block, it just makes a daze in my discard pile. And I have to decide if I'm playing these Strikes. I don't think I'm in love with those. I don't know if Dorito is my largest run killer right now, but it seems very bad for this deck to fight against it, specifically. Oop, Aracalcum, very nice. Just boost away again. A bunch of cool headeds. Got a rocket punch. Guess I play this. I don't play this, do I? Boost away breaks tuning fork. It's very hard for me not to be okay next turn, though. This is fine. Smiley face. Turbo is here, double energy is here. I think I can just not fight that. That seems fine. I don't know. I still don't really want a turbo. I certainly don't deal any damage. That is very true. If only I had found another copy of Claw. I did dual cast here, so the loop hits Frost Orb, and we just rapidly outblock this. It's one of the enemies in the game that doesn't scale every turn. Just got a Rolling Boulder. Rolling Boulder would work here. This turn's kind of butts. Got 16. Yeah, that's fine. Shared the Spirebird link in your multiplayer Discord. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been enjoying it. I'm gonna put this on 9 and this on 9. Nothing I can do. I don't know if I can do that. Doesn't feel like I can do it unless I play another 10 skills. Which maybe I can just do. Maybe I can just play another 10 skill. Nice, Serious Goblin. This doesn't feel like I'm playing another 10 skills, does it? Finding a game you love is a good time. Have you heard of Slay the Spire? Tempest plus hologram plus leap. I think this is a pretty easy hologram. Tungsten rod. I don't, like, totally hate. This is not a great fight if you have no damage. Just waste panda up. Gotta scale my claw. This is for Knowledge Demon. I could get rid of Fairy in a Bottle. It's possible to find. Like, I think a Power Potion is probably better than it. To imply that you don't have damage when Claw Plus is right there in my hand? Yeah! That sure was the first thing I clicked on in this run, and it sure is still the most damage that any of the cards in my deck deal. That's not quite true. Feels close to true, though. Nice little AVP. Does Stellaris have a vibrant multiplayer community? Like, that's the sort of game that could have some people who are really into multiplayer. This tungsten rod's got me covered here. I have to play this. All you see is green means good. That's basically the right way to approach it, I think. Stable Serum? Nah. Alright. We are going to get 2 new potions. Dex Potion, Potion. Potion better than Fairy in a Bottle? I don't think so. I got offered that one card that exhausts one of the cards in your hand. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe I should have taken it. Really felt like I didn't get very much this act. Is it called Recycle? I thought it got changed to something else. I a little bit wonder if Weak Potion's better than... Nope, I don't think it is. Okay. Let's fight. Scavenge. That sounds right. Gonna defragment Ball Lightning over Glacier here, I think. Colorless Potion is probably for a turn where I'm being attacked. Like, I might end up... Oh, interesting. These have stats on them. That's funny. Yeah. Nostalgia? Nostalgia Claw? Nostalgia Claw? Thoughts. Try it. It's certainly a bit weird, because, like, I'm pretty sure I play Rocket Punch here. Or do I not? I don't know. Sounds like Noxious Fumes with extra steps. It doesn't seem incredible. That's my opinion. But it is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play FTL here, or at least not draw with FTL here. Please have mercy, Village Demon. We can go Hologram, Claw, Bull-Headed, Hologram, Claw. Claw, Scrape, Claw. Discarded Hologram, that's unfortunate. Starting to hit though. I think it has to be Disintegration. I don't feel like I have enough block for this, but the alternatives don't appeal either. I'm not underestimating my Frost Orbs a little bit. That was a lot of block. But FTL on top, I guess? Wait, I just looked at how much it's attacking for. I think still put FTL on top. Not getting dual cast is bad. Being one skill short here is kind of bad. This hand is bad. No attack is bad. An issue is that my orbs are kind of in the right place right now. I think that's right. Gain less energy per turn, I think, is okay. But FTL on top again, or ooh, actually, I can attack for 37. Doesn't feel like I can use Fairy in a Bottle this turn. I think FTL goes on top. Next turn I have Hologram, Claw. Gotta do some math. I was hitting for 31. There's a strike here. It's not healing right now. So I'd go Hologram, Ball Lightning, Claw, that's 38. 47 plus 15. That sounds like it's lethal. Alright. So I did something very wrong with the math there. We don't want to play cool-headed because we don't want to mess up our draw. Fuck you, Claw. Modded. We continue to get Frost Orbs, I guess. Obtain biased cognition. Good grief. I wish I had any damage. Ascog doesn't really work against Test Subject and Neonglass with a deck which is probably taking 12 plus turns to kill them. So, it's either 2 removes or elites, or we take Bias Cog and it's a curse the first couple of deck cycles. Maybe we just do that. It is kind of strong on like the 3rd deck cycle. It's just unfortunate that that's the 3rd deck cycle, I suppose. Would I buy a Nostalgia? God, I hope I just get offered a Claw, a defect common, which you can get in like hallway fights for free. That would be preferable to having to purchase a Nostalgia to try to get a second Claw. Effectively second Claw. Kind of just like the 2 card removes. I'm gonna have 3 strength for the boss fights. It helps a little bit. As much as I'd like. Blackstar drops Duplication Mirror for second to Claw. Trust in Twitch chat, they have it all worked out. I got this one first last time too. I don't like the Devoted Sculptor. Devoted Sculptor is kind of mean, in my opinion. I just don't like it when enemies are mean. I think they should be nice to me. I'm here playing a video game, just trying to enjoy myself. Why are they hitting me so hard? Why would they do that? Did I release the Untapped mod? Untapped released the Untapped mod. That's untapped.gg. But that's like somebody else's mod, which I contributed some content to. That's not my mod. I also released my mod. My mod's the one that like shows you this on screen. That's on spirebird.com. To do way more math than I felt like I should need to do, but okay. Go for the Eyes plus. Weirdly. Okay, 1. I can now kind of block, which is nice. 2. I think that substantially increased my damage as well. That's awkward, but I think maybe true. Killed the bird cult leader. That's fair. Good point. Feral? Is that allowed? You can just get feral? Damn. I'm desperate enough for a hailstorm. Interesting. If a hailstorm were here, I might take it, yeah. Does look like a pretty good feral, doesn't it? There's not the shop I could go to. In fact, if I want the max elite path, I will go to it. I kind of want to buy Pendulum and card remove, though. That's really how the deck works, so... Do I get to buy Darkness against Eon Glass? Got modded, Defragment plus, Loop. Go for the eyes helps. I don't know. I might die to Eon Glass twice in one night. Twice in a row, actually. I buy Pendulum and don't card remove. Pendulum is like, in quotation marks, more card removes than card remove is. Because of how much card draw it gives me. Whoops. I should have played Boost Away. Forgot that Rocket Punch was a thing. Kind of an important thing to remember. I don't know what I'm doing. That sinking realization that you cannot actually play Slay the Spire at all. Why is it not called a socket punch since Defect is a robot? And robots have sockets? Is that your supposition? Maybe Defect just like really likes rockets or something. Remember when that rocket exploded? That was kind of wild. Imagine how long that would have been used for if it had happened 50 years ago. Got another claw. This gives me 9 health immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess it's better than Blood Vial. I don't have to buy anything though. Maybe I buy Venerable T-Set. I have one every time I purchase this. Does that make it a must buy? I've never bought that. It's funny. I've kind of just won every time I bought any of these because they only show up in Act 3, right? Do they only show up in Act 3? I think they do. We still not fought the fake merchant. I have still not fought the fake merchant. If you don't have it spoiled for you and don't read the game code, it's really not a thing that comes up very often. This fight is kind of terrible, and I don't like that I'm in it very much. I do think it was meant to catch people off guard. I think that is probably true. I need a turbo now. This is kind of fucked. Missed. Oh, my duck's so bad. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Nib to go for the eyes? Is it good? Just need more ferals? Maybe some other stuff too. Maybe a little bit of other stuff as well. Sorry, is that irritating? Sure, wish I'd played Subroutine right now. Feeling a bit like a silly boy. Malady thinks it's 2 months. We're playing Slay the Spire right now or what? I think we are. Is that bad? Is that it's quite a lot of burns. Yeah, I mean, probably fine, right? Okay, yeah. Out of here. Got a bowler hat, which I clicked on at the right time. Skim? Are we skimming? Maybe skimming. Gambler's Brew, I guess, over Dexpot, which I have now wasted. I bet. Probably was worth some help in that fight, even. I sure hope I'm not meant to take Hidden Gem. What if I meant to take Hidden Gem, though? Replay 2 on a card with Feral? Seems kind of good. Replay 2 on a power? Oh, man. Oh, this seems so janky. Okay. Good luck, Hidden Gem. I hope you impress me. I think the other elites are better for me than the one I just fought. Does Hidden Gems upgrade? 3 replay instead of 2 replay. I guess we're dying in this fight too. Just let these exhaust, right? Whalerfish, thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate it. We get a claw, we get a claw, and we get the hologram back again? It's not here. It's upsetting. Feels like that should work. What is the claw relic? Tuning fork, maybe? Oh, this looks like a claw. think that's the most claw-like of the relics here. I mean, the value is apparent, right? Oh, this one? Yeah, probably this one, you're probably right. Ornamental fan with replay 2 on attacks. And a hype. I think I go for the eyes. Go for Tesla coil, I think. I just got this sword. It feels like a big deal. I don't know, Tesla coil's kind of good. No, I've got claws for damage now. Where's that subroutine? Oh, I don't know. I didn't click on subroutine, so I guess it's not subroutine. I don't think this one's that good. Eon Glass, though? I guess Eon Glass don't want Potion of Capacity? Maybe. Is it better than Fairy in a Bottle? Questionable. Mailbox seems so busted. It would be better if I was ever using my potions, which, like, isn't its fault. Not doing a great job of using my potions in this round. That's on me. I did get Bowler Hat this round. Big deal. Huh. If I play Claw, I actually lose health. So I turn off Auricalcum. I'm not killing anything. Yeah, I think that's wrong. We need this health. Younglass is drooling right now. I need to get a flak cannon or something, maybe? Maybe a flak cannon would be good. Those are unupgraded commands. This is gonna give me a curse. I think we go small. I don't know. It's hard for the good ones to help me that much, so I'm just gonna go super small. Is it flat cannon? Oh my god, imagine if it was flat cannon. Oh my god. Holy shit if that was flat cannon. Well, it wasn't. It's unfortunate. I don't have energy, so I don't think multicast works. Oh my god, double the dubs? Spinner is a block card with Frost Orbs. I don't think so. Doesn't sound right to me. Just play loop, or just play loop. I think we do this, which unfortunately deals us damage. Phase 1 dead. Replay 2 Hyper Beam surely kills everything. It would be cool. Sure, it quite kills everything though. It's hologram for loop. Hologram for loop, I guess. But then we have the wrong orb in front. Yeah, we fix that pretty quick. We're okay. Well, that's a lot of orb slots. It also gives me 3 energy, I believe. I want to play Strike. Nah. That was kind of a fun Dark Ritual, huh? Whoops. Obviously I wanted to play Glacier there, but okay. Says 24, 28, full block. I think we're going into Youngglass healthy with 2 capacitor potions. That feels like it's winnable? Shouldn't jinx it. Does feel like it's winnable. I think Hidden Gem is a good card. It's a way to scale that's awkward. There are a lot of ways to scale which aren't awkward. So that's kind of the downside, is its awkwardness. But sometimes at the end of the run, anything you can find that scales is going to be really good. Would Rolling Boulder have been better than Hidden Gem? Not after Hidden Gem hits Capacitor, but Hidden Gem wasn't guaranteed to hit Capacitor. Pretty happy to have Hidden Gem in this exact moment that we are currently in. Get him Jorbs. You know, I'm gonna try. Would I say that its quality is hidden mesh? I might. Right. Store that one away. So the important thing is to draw the replay claw. That's enough? That's like enough by a long, long way. Alright, cool. I should have played Zap for Tuning Fork, but I feel like we win this? Probably? We'll see. Definitely should have played Zap for Tuning Fork, though. I don't think I'm playing Zap Dualcast. That seems kind of silly. I got turn 2. Do I boost away? I guess I boost away. Imagine a Frost Orb in play. Wouldn't that be good? Think we could do that? Is that allowed? So a subroutine, in theory. I cool-headed into it. I can't play it anyway. Yeah. Kinda fucked. Get Hidden Gem first time through the deck. I don't know if I can play this claw, but it also kind of feels like I can't not play this claw. I think I'm dead. Just turn my deck 100% upside down there. Can do it that way if you want, Ren. I don't know. I'm not quite ready to give up yet. A lot of withers, though. $20.33. Not worth it to play the strike, I don't think. Okay. This FTL is kind of ruinous to actually play. But I don't know, can I really not play it? Subroutine's in play? Subroutine's not in play. 24 damage just in withers. Not dying next turn looks like the current challenge. I guess there are no withers in my head next turn. Maybe I'm okay. Here's the turn after next turn, actually. Impact Plus busted in this fight. Yeah, that would have been a card I could have taken if I'd been offered it. I wish I had been. I don't know, it's a lot of Frost Orbs. It is a lot of Frost Orbs, and it's still weak. And it's kind of close to dead. Oh my god. It's actually happening? 36. 51 block. It's full block. Is there a reason the capacity potion is still unused? Sometimes you want to evoke orbs, right? Instead of channeling orbs. That's basically the reason. So 40 block, which is full block. Interesting. This is the FTL with replay. Okay, I only want to play that one once. If I draw... Maybe I don't want to play it anytime, actually. It cycles pen nib. Okay. To add replay to some withers, maybe? 18, 27. So I'd be getting attacked for 57. I've got 36 here. 40. 48. I think like 9. I'm just wondering if I play Strike. I kinda can't reshuffle. If I reshuffle, I think I die. So... I'm gonna play Strike. Strike. Zap. Probably not Skim since it kills me a bit too often. 9... 36, 44, 48, 27, 9, 8 with Tungsten. Hologram is a good draw. Do a little bit have to decide if I want Claw here or FTL. I assume I want Claw. Yeah, I just want Claw. Okay, never mind. I don't have to decide. It is obvious. And... okay, I like play Glacier here. Whether I play Glacier or Defend doesn't really matter. I just want to make sure that I generate this Wither, so it is in my hand next turn. GG. Woo! Claw Floor 1 was my entire damage for the entire run. That sounds like the appropriate comment there. Was Act 1 of the run rough? It was like okay. I don't think my Act 1 was terrible at all. And there's stats on which Act 3 boss I take the most damage to. There are so many stats. I haven't refreshed the page recently. We're at, according to this, 433,000 runs processed. That's pretty cool. If we look at my stats, actually we want to go to charts, I guess. We could look at the encounter damage grid, and then we could look at my Ascension 10 runs. And then you wanted to see Act 3 bosses? That is my damage distribution against the Act 3 bosses. If I mouse over it, median 15, median 13, median 11, median 14.5. Healing Glass, just barely. Test Subject does damage to me too. Reflection would I have kept Fair in a bottle instead of the second orb potion? I don't think so. Someone took 1377 damage against Queen once. Yeah, I think that may have happened. That's possibly even a real run, given that Not Yet exists and you can remove exhaust from it. Someone might have actually for real done that. I don't know. Chat, it is a lovely Friday night. I'm gonna check out a sponsored game now. I'm gonna play some 33 Immortals. It looks kind of sweet. I booted it up and made sure it ran on the computer before my stream, but I haven't played a ton of it yet. My brain's like turning off for the night. It's an action roguelike. That's what you call this. Yeah, okay. It's like isometric, I think. It's like Hades, kind of, a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna launch the game and you can just see. How about that? That seems like a better way to do this. 33 Immortals is too many Immortals, maybe. Wait, is 33 Immortals, is that like spiritually a reference to like a pantheon of gods, maybe? Who could say for sure? Okay, I just have to change the stream title. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Music. Oh my gosh. The instant shift in my brain from that defect run to this title. That is relaxing. If you've never seen sponsored content on the game, sometimes devs and publishers will reach out to me and say, hey, would like to showcase our game on your channel. This is paid, so it's like a paid promotion by me, but I don't sign anything that says I have to like be dishonest and hype the game up and stuff. They're just paying for me to play the game in front of you, and you know, I'm gonna be good faith about it and try to find the things that are enjoyable about the game and show it off a bit, but it's just play the game for a couple of hours. We hope you enjoy it. We'd love for your viewers to see it. We think they might too. So, this is 33 Immortals. We're sponsored by Thunder Lotus. Who... Oh, they made Spiritfarer. My partner loved Spiritfarer. That's cool. 33 Immortals is now available in version 1.0 on Steam. Check out the game by clicking the link below the YouTube video if you're watching on YouTube, or !33 Immortals in Twitch. 33-player co-op action roguelike. Jump straight into runs, no lobbies, no waiting. Play solo or in a party with up to 4 friends. Wait, what about if I want to play with up to 32 friends? Play as rebel souls raiding hordes of monsters and massive boss fights built around cooperation. There isn't voice or text chat though. We communicate with emotes and I guess moving around and stuff. There are a bunch of builds for us to experiment with. Alright, cool. So, how do I play? Greetings, my fellow pilgrim. In the realm of mortals, for I am still of warm flesh and blood, I know as Dante, an outstanding poet, if I may say so, myself. Bring me the perk tokens you recover while battling monsters in the beyond. They shall inspire me to craft beautiful verses of your glorious deeds. In return, your perk will be paid. We can get new perks. Was that Dante of Dante's Inferno, maybe? Maybe. Press X to shoot a light arrow. Press Y to recall your light arrows. Oh, that was fun. Press B to shoot a heavy arrow. Oh, by the way, when I was setting the game up, I chose my character. So if you're wondering why I'm an archer, there were other things I could have chosen, but when I set the game up to make sure it worked, I picked an archer. So here we are. I'm glad we finally meet in person, Rebel Soul. Approach, I have to talk to you. The Glaive of Temperance is a harmonious, virtuous fighter weapon infused with the power of temperance. Very cool. Oh, so we can choose our weapon. Is that what's going on? Is that why it was saying that? Because, fighter, 0 out of 6. Specialist, 0 out of 6. So we can get different weapons if we do something. But first, we have to talk. Oh, feats? Complete rebellious feats to unlock new features and advance along the path of immortality. Fill all associated minor feats to complete a major feat and claim a unique reward. Complete minor feats to earn feat points, increasing your feat level. A lot of foot stuff going on in this game so far. I'm okay with that. Like many before you, you have been unjustly judged by God, condemned to an eternity in the Inferno. Rebellion stands against this cruel and final judgment. I will help you escape this undeserved fate. I will guide you along the path to the crown of immortality, the key to changing your destiny. But first, the rebellion must find its footing. Complete rebellious feats to unlock new features and advance along the path of immortality. Every feat brings us one step closer to victory. What does this say? Kill 35 monsters, spend dust at dust shrines 3 times, unlock 2 weapons. I already unlocked 1. Bow of Hope. Kill monsters, hit monsters, deal damage. I have to attack with all the different attacks. Break urns, open chests, complete 5 chambers. Okay. To the far north stands the Eternal Gate, is the threshold between worlds. The only passage into the beyond. Your journey will start in the Inferno. Luckily, you can hone your fighting skills in the camp before facing those oh, come on. No, I'm good. Are you kidding? I was born capable of fighting the demons in the Inferno. I strongly encourage you to at least learn more about your weapon with these training dummies. I did already do that as well, right? That was just like a thing that seemed right for me to click on already. Basic, advanced. Wait, it rewards things? Oh, we have to do it. How to... Wait. Oh, you have to hold down longer than I was? Okay. I didn't realize that we were getting rewards for the tutorial. They found a way to make me do a tutorial. Approach and talk with RB to start training. Talk to you to start training? Warm up with your weapons. Okay. Shoot a light arrow. Recall the arrows. Shoot a heavy arrow. Did I miss? I think I might have missed. Waves of monsters descend on me? Boom. Uh-oh. Wait, it has so much health. Heavy arrow? Ugh. We're kiting. That ability kind of stuns me for a second. Why? Oh, I don't have enough arrows. How many arrows am I alive? Oh, there's a little bar under me. I see now. I think I like the heavy arrow the most. What a cool take on an archer. I do feel like when I pull the arrows back through people, it should stun them if I hit them with like 3. I have played just enough of, what's that one champion in League of Legends that I feel like that's the case. I like rewards for doing the tutorial, it makes them feel good to do. Yeah. It also kind of like suggests to me that the devs invested enough in them that they're like happy for you to spend some time there. I don't know. I was definitely thinking Callista. Yeah, you're right, that is not Callista. Well, monsters drop dust when defeated. The dust is stored in your dust vial. Oh, I got so much dust. When your dust vial is full, you can use it at a dust shrine to increase your characteristics. Okay, we could do plus sword, plus health, or plus... I don't know what that is. People who don't know, what would you guess that is? Armor? Maybe it's armor. I could see it being like a shoulder pad. Oh, it says. It's empathy, it's a hug. Oh. Well, look, it didn't occur to me that, like, reading would... Go for damage. How about that? Congratulations, you have completed this training. Open this chest to claim your reward. I will. Oh, it takes a while? Okay. We have to open it very slowly. We got shards. What's next? Oh, that's what the reward was. We get shards as our reward. I see. That guy doesn't have a head anymore. Interesting art. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Possibly that's deliberate, but funnier. What if they had a falling out with the artist before the artist had quite finished doing the art? I didn't quite have enough time to get the head done. Sorry. I believe it was Charon who said, "No pain, no gain. Here, have some pain." Thank you. You can trade bones at bone shrines to heal by a teleport stone or a key. I will summon for you some urns you can break in a chest. You can open, destroy the urns and the chest. Alright, so we're getting bones. And then we're gonna use the bones. Heal. Workable. Hey kid, got any bones? Those urns really stood no chance against you. That is correct. Yep. Moreover, you now know how to heal yourself. Actually, not just yourself. If there are other rebel souls near you and you use a bone shrine, you'll also heal them. Likewise, if they heal themselves, you'll get healed. Now, for this next part, I need you to take a leap of faith, or perhaps a step of faith. Walk in the flames and allow yourself to perish. I think the reason that I will never create a game that people love is it If I did that in a game, the game would close and uninstall right now. I hope that didn't hurt too much. But behold, even though your body has turned back into dust, your eternal soul remains. While in soul form, you can move around freely. Try moving around a little to get the hang of it. Okay, game concept. Wait, I'm a soul. That's kind of fun. Can't stay in soul form forever. Eventually, your soul must return to the dark woods lest you are lost forever in the beyond. Unless if one of your fellow rebel souls manages to resurrect you. When you're in soul form, you have 30 seconds to be resurrected. You and others around you can see this timer above you. If the timer runs out, it's permadeath. You come back to the dark woods. Here comes a rebel soul to help resurrect you. Try not to move around too much. Concept. There's a guy who's trying to convince you to get into an unmarked van, and he just keeps on trying to convince you to get into an unmarked van. And if you ever get into the unmarked van, you lose. And that's the entire game. Concept. What do you think? Maybe? When you're resurrected, you get one more shot at completing your run. However, each time you die, your body weakens, and a shattering malus is applied to your health bar, reducing your maximum health. When your health bar is fully shattered, your soul is expelled from the beyond. Your run is over. There are several ways to reduce your shattering malus to survive longer the beyond. You can reduce the shattering malice you suffer on death by completing feats, or remove any accumulated shattering malice by interacting with the soul. I know what a soul shrine is? I know what a bone shrine is. Now it's time for you to return the favor and resurrect someone else. Move close to them, and then hold RB. But you're not even dead. Oh, I just watched you die. Feels bad. We match. Congratulations, Rebel Soul! You now know how to continue fighting in the beyond. Always make sure to have a decent amount of bones. You never know when you might need healing. And if you see an ally go down, first make sure you're safe, then go resurrect them. Your training is done. Yay. Loot box. Do you think it's going to have exactly the same thing in it again? Yes. Interesting. Doesn't exactly cause a great deal of suspense then, does it? Hey, Nether. Yeah, I was sponsored to check this out by Thunder Lotus. It is a nice vibe, though. I play games not too different from this somewhat often. Like, I played a lot of Children of Morta. I played Slormancer. There's a quite large moth in the room with me right now. And I think we should all be very quiet and maybe it will leave. How did it get in? Welcome, Rebel Soul. Approach and talk to me with RB to start training. Is my window shut? Concerning. The co-op power is a manifestation of the immense power at the heart of your weapon. Is this the same vibe? Well, it's multiplayer, although you can play single player. And I haven't gotten past the tutorial, so I'm not sure. As such, each weapon has a different one. They all add something different to a battle. You need to learn what they look like and what to do when you see one. Each co-op power consists of sigils. If you see an empty one, you can walk into it and use RB to interact. Here comes another Rebel Soul to help demonstrate. Go ahead and activate this co-op power. Stand on the sigil. Where's the sigil? Here. Press RB. Yeah, get in there. Oh, we became a deer, I think. Well done. You have activated the co-op power of the Sword of Justice, which provides you with a shield. That's confusing, right? Wouldn't it be the shield of... It's fine. Other weapons have other effects. I'll let you discover those in your own time. I imagine you want to cast your own co-op power now. For that, you will need to fully fill up your co-op power gauge. This is your co-op power gauge. There are two ways to fill it. First, you can wait. If you want to speed it up, you must fight and destroy monsters. For today, I will increase the fill rate of your co-op power. Thank you. Oh, it's going so quickly. The Shield of Justice adds it damage. Your gauge is full. This means you are now ready to cast your co-op power. To cast your co-op power, press and hold RT. But keep in mind, you can't cast your co-op power everywhere. You are near another co-op power, or if your position would place your sigils in a place others can't reach, your co-op power will be invalid. You'll know because it will look red. Okay? Volley of arrows shoots light arrows regularly up to the north for a while. Very cool. Alright. Power Rangers Unite. Thank you, Beatrice. Do you think we need to do the advanced tutorials, or shall we get into a thing? Some of you have played the game, right? You can probably tell me what to do. I don't want to spend the entire evening just doing the tutorials. I want to actually get into the meat of the game a bit. This is going to result in me not knowing what I'm doing, though. Maybe that's fun. I don't know. Maybe it will be frustrating and you'll be like, oh, this guy, I could do so much better than him. I'll have to buy the game in order to prove it. How do I know what my name is? Are these usernames people made, or are they just random words? I'm probably Jorbs, because that's my Steam username. Is it my name Jorbs? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember being asked, like, what name would you like to use? Inferno has 33 players. Let's go. Oh. Did I learn to dash? Is it the A button? I think I accidentally dashed. Find and join other players to fight. Use your map to find players. Unite to conquer torture chambers. They open after a 10-minute countdown. Okay. When will I be level 700? Oh, a thing. Pick up. What did I get? Relic? Whoa! Roguelike. Okay, I see. Dashes shoot two. Let's go crit chance on our heavy attacks. I am now heavy attack. Heavy attack man. Oh! Oh my god. Where to, team? I'm following Sarcastic Samurai. Sarcastic Samurai seems upstanding and knowledgeable. I haven't played multiplayer games in such a long time. I do think multiplayer games with absolutely no, like, actual text communication are maybe more my speed than other multiplayer games. The art's so good. The vibe's lovely, isn't it? Okay, we were meant to go to a thing. I don't remember how to open the map. Everybody's going this way. I'm just gonna trust them. We got the skulls. The bones. Oh wow, my co-op power bar is not even a little bit close to being full. I was not prepared for how slow that is. Alright, well, we might get that at some point before the stream ends. Are the enemies leveling up at the same time that I am? Was that a permanent upgrade I just got? There are so many questions. How am my armor breaking? Is that... I wonder if that's like another person. Oh! 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 What did we do? We got a thing? Steel Blessing? Oh, I don't... Are you meant to do that? I'm immune to damage. I don't know if you're meant to steal blessings, though. Seems a little, iffy. I played multiplayer STS once. It was with Caleb, so maybe I just played a single player. That was a good time. I will never do it again. Wait, my allies have abandoned me. Oh good, they're back. It is nice being on a team, right? We're all in it together. If there is text communication multiplayer, it's best to mute it, actually. I feel like I don't have the discipline required to mute like that. Alright, I'm gonna try to work out. Here's the map. We want to go to a chamber? Complete chambers to unlock ascension. Okay, where's the chamber? Maybe there isn't a chamber yet? Chambers open in 2 minutes. Okay, so we're in like the farm up and get some perks part of the run or something. We're gathering power, yeah. I understand now. Oh! Character is sweet. I missed. That one I missed substantially more convincingly. Like it's got a little bit of aim assist, and that's how I missed the first one, was that it locked on to... Like there was an enemy way up there and it instantly locked onto it. Heavy attack breaks armor. Okay. Maybe I'm just bad at aiming, actually. Because I don't think that one was at another enemy. I need to get a key so I can unlock the chamber chest. Okay. Well. I do not know how that works. This chamber chest? Is this a chamber chest? I found a reliquary. I found a relic? Light attacks trigger a blast. Abilities trigger a blast. Epic. This is epic, so we're gonna take it. I'm not sure. What are abilities? Is this an ability? Uh-oh. Open your map to find torture chambers. Let's go to the middle one. The middle one seems like a sensible place to go. Touch me. Okay. Take me to that special place. When I was a kid, I would listen to songs, music, and they would have lyrics. And a lot of the lyrics were perhaps suggestive in nature. Perhaps. Closed? Oh, it has like dots around the edges. Okay, I see. But as a kid, I didn't really get that. Because I was like a child or whatever, you know? I feel like something's happening here. Do children still have that experience listening to suggestive music? Or is it like at the point now where like a 4-year-old understands what the musician's talking about. I feel like it's a lot more like direct these days. I was a child as a kid, arguably. I'm very close to just dying here. What are we doing? Oh, we're killing this! Or maybe it's killing us. It might be killing us. Dies in... Oh no, our friend. Oh, me. That's even worse. Can I heal? Whoa! Whoa! It's okay, it's okay. We're kiting. Imagine being a melee character against that. Yeah, I'll attack again in like a minute. I'll be right there. I'm not sure that we have great deeps. This may be a thing I'm currently noticing. That was not a good dash. You're captured and you will die in 26 seconds. What do you mean I'm captured? What do I do? Oh, here we go. Hello! Rescue, please. Thank you. We are extremely nearly through the shield in principle. I just thought, oh, I should check to see if I have my sigil thing yet. Nope. Not close. I'm using my heavy attack because it says heavy attack breaks shields, and it still has a shield. That was my thinking. Does it have the same attacks on everyone's screens? Does anybody know? I feel like the attacks are like targeting me, even though it's multiplayer. And at first I was like, oh yeah, because I'm like the main character. But then I was like, wait a second. This is a multiplayer game, not a single player game. We're all the main character. It's not. This is working differently from what I'm used to. Oh my god, that was not great. If you don't have arrows and you try to charge a heavy shot, you stop charging. And because I was using the left analog to point left, I started walking left. How bad. Anyway, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, but it feels like the attacks have been targeting me. But then they stopped, so maybe I'm just wrong. Healing orb. What abilities are? Let's reroll. Light attacks spawn a healing orb. Deal. Visit Charon in the Dark Woods to discover your new cosmetic item. Alright. Okay. You don't think the AoE attacks are per player? You're right, and yes, same attacks. They're just standing in the fire? Well. Alright, team, where are we going next? Oh, somebody beat the dungeon I was going to go to. I'm gonna go all the way down there, maybe, if I can. I don't know, there are kind of explosions happening. I want to find out what these dungeons are like, though. There is one more slot. Alright. What's going on in here? I feel like these used to deal less than 316. Maybe I'm getting more powerful. I hit 100 monsters with Guiding Light. Nice. Oh. Do I have achievements which require me to last hit the enemies? So this becomes a, like, don't steal my kill sort of situation? Interesting. Oh, I like the spikes trap. It's fun. My rebellion has failed. Oh, I'm dead. Like, dead. Whoops. Heavy attack has the same damage whether charged or not. Fascinating. I got eternal shards, bonus shards, no paragons, but I did get a perk and an illumination. Can I swap to be a different character? At like no cost or whatever? Do I have to start from level 1 if I'm a new character? Oh, I can make a party. I didn't even know. Maybe there's someone here who lets you swap characters, actually. Wait, maybe, do you just swap characters here, actually? Rebels are facing all sorts of monsters in the Beyond. Beatrice has officially tasked me with documenting every one of them. You can consult their descriptions in my compendium, but more importantly, gathering this knowledge is now an official objective of the Rebellion. Knowing your enemies is key to victory. There's a major feat available. Cool. That's what I'm using, right? So their stuff is locked. Oh, but I can unlock it for 50 things. What if I want to be... Oh, the Daggers of Greed. Does that give me gold? I want to be this. Sorry to hear about my rebellion failing. It's okay. You can always start another rebellion. What does it say? Do I equip it? I equip it. Press XX to combo light slashes. Get training dummies to gain greed. That's the green thing? Press B to heavy slash. Press Y to jump and take down. Which requires my greed, does it? I missed what greed did. Did somebody who is more into reading than me read what greed did? I think it might make my takedown deal more damage. That's 455. This is 36. Yeah! That seems like what it is, huh? Gotcha. Alright, let's try this out. But first, I want to go get a perk. If I can. Beyond is such an amazing place. Every perk token you recover from Beyond is an inspiring story. I'm writing new verses based on your adventures. Have a look at your perks. Rejuvenated Vigor, your chance of finding rare or epic relics increased by 10%. I can have one perk right now. Cool. Thank you, Virgil. Definitely some Greco-Roman names going on here, huh? Wardrobe? Oh, it's Charon! Is Charon's hat a boat? Is that a silly question? Iridescence Deep, thanks for the 3 months. This is our first meeting. How fortunate. You'll not have to embarrass yourself looking like this for much longer. Oh, thank you. Warm shawl. Used drape. Oh, I have a new thing. What's this? Oh, I got a new... Wait, I got a legendary? How did I get a legendary? Was that because I killed the boss, maybe? I don't know. Very cool. And then I did something here, so... Oh, I have a, like, goal. Okay. I get this thing. 10 somethings. 10 something else's. I'm level 2. I got max health and eternal shards. Nice. I got this thing and this thing. I didn't get this thing. Kill... Oh, kill so many. This is daily quests? Oh. It's got daily quests. This game have, like, microtransactions? I feel like... I'm trying to think if I've played a game with daily quests that didn't have them because it was monetizing them. I don't mind. I guess Slay the Spire has a daily run. So yes, I have. I've just like never actually played it. So it didn't even occur to me. Fair enough. That's fair. I have to get a key to go to Purgatorio. Oh, it's like Dante's Circles of Hell, maybe? Maybe. Are you forced to play with 32 other players, or is it just recommended? You can see here. Sorry. Voices giving out. There are other players with me on the server, and when we go in here, I guess as like an instance has been generated or something, and we have up to 10 minutes before the big things open to get ready. Oh, I'm not an archer anymore. I have to actually attack things. My expectation is that I will die a lot, since instead of being able to stand on the other screen from the enemies, I have to now stand directly next to them. You kind of only have to dodge wrong a couple of times and then you're dead, right? Missed the starter relic. The starter relic. Another thing I've learned about greed is that it decays. Where did I... Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, we're going back to where we spawned to pick up the starter relic. That sounds like a good idea. I am certainly dealing a lot more damage. That's true. Light attacks shoot missiles. Y abilities make your attacks grant up to 5 stacks of inner fire on hit. I am not sure what that is, but I do make lots of attacks, and I have a Y ability. Are they like burning to death now? Maybe inner fire is strength? I don't know. I suppose inner fire would be an ability which affected me, maybe? That would kind of make sense. Friends! There are so many enemies to fight. Ow. Where are my friends? I feel like Y should be an AoE. And so I like targeted it. Oh, it is an AoE! Okay. It did feel like it should be an AoE. Good game communication, devs. Guess I'm just not very good at targeting the middle of the group of enemies. Wow, Jorbs, I can't believe how game literate you are, and also handsome. Nice. Steel Blessing. Your damage is greatly increased. Sure is. Ah! Congrats on starting a new rebellion. Thank you. I'm not sure we're great at killing the enemies with shields. That's my like current vibe about our person with tiny daggers. Maybe there's a different attack that does that better? I don't remember what B does. Oh, power attack, right. Ouch. Yes, yes, that's okay. Gotcha. Understood. Isn't this the game that forces multiplayer? The game that forces multiplayer? I think this is a game that forces multiplayer. I'm not sure it really forces multiplayer. Like, I'm currently on a server with other people, but kind of just doing my own thing. Ah! I guess it is... I am forced to be in an online server, so, like, sure, yes. Where are all my friends? I do kind of like hanging out with my friends. Do you remember when you were a kid and you would hang out with your friends and play video games and you were convinced that the video games were fun? And then, like, if you ever try playing them again, you're like, oh, this is not actually a very good game. Ow. Oh, come on, I was busy. It's 33 immortals, not 1 immortals. That is so true. Snaps to that. Still like a lot of the old stuff? Fair. Fair enough. I play old games like Slay the Spire 1. Pardon me as I turn to dust. Mr. Tech. I read Mr. Tech as Mr. Teeth the first time. I was too busy focusing on my immense damage output to read correctly, I guess. Oh, I got a thing. And I think that's a really cool name. Mr. Teeth. Mr. Teeth or Miss Teeth? I don't know. What does this do? Minus 25 something. Respawn party. All players. Shield? Oh, that gets rid of the, like, thing which makes us die permanently, I think. Okay. Momaro. I'm glad. I'm glad we're on the same page there. Oh, I guess I should help fight the, like, boss thing instead of just trying to open the chest. Sorry. Thought I was playing D&D. I sure used power attack instead of dashing there. And then the boss died before the attack went through, I think, which is the only reason I didn't take a bunch of damage. Oh my god, the bones! That's a lot of bones! Now what? This group's strong. I like them. I'm gonna hang out with them for a bit. I almost have the purple, but not quite. Do I almost have the purple, actually? Or do I basically have no purple? Yes, I have the purple. Where'd the thing go? Let's take some more health, actually. I don't need to kill the enemies fast. I just need to look like I'm doing something and not die. And then I'll get all of the rewards. This is the beauty of a group project. Also, I clicked the health thing to see what it did, and it gave me a lot more health, so I figured I'd click it again. Like, you haven't been able to catch me live as much lately. I have had some major life stuff going on. In like a good way, but it's been taking me away from streaming. And I have been coding a website, which I launched, like solo dev project. So yeah, I have not had as many stream hours in the last couple of weeks for sure. It sounded a little jaded. Interesting. You assume that I was the person being taken advantage of in the group project rather than assuming I was the person looking like he was doing something. I'm honored. I hope that's true. I arrived late for the party and now, oh my god. Nobody wants to be my friend. This is so awkward. Like when you're deciding how to get Ubers to the next location and like there are only 4 seats. Well, let's go all the way over to the bottom right, I guess. Imagine arriving fashionably late for a party, and then it turns out there are only 6 seats and 33 people were invited. Awkward. Question marks. Nine letters, thanks for the 5 months, appreciate it. RB to enter. I missed. Oh, I did it! Torture chamber completed. Reliquaries unlocked. I have a key? I have a key! Got a relic. Light attacks trigger a blast. Light attacks spawn healing orbs. Let's do that. I want some sustain. Orc Swayze, thanks for 62 months! Appreciate it. Yo, I did so much work in this dungeon. 100% of inner fire stacks you gain are also granted to all nearby players. That sounds good. I'm like a support character or something. Ooh, I can emote. North. Oh, they left. That's fair. Sorry. I found that really funny. Does anybody remember what thing I have that spawns a healing orb? Hey, no wait, Super Kamiguru, how are you? I would like a key, please. I would like some health, please. I would like to go to another dungeon, maybe? Oh, if we get all the dungeons, do we go to the next place? I bet that's what's gonna happen. That would make a lot of sense. Please, the ground goop. My daggers are so short. I am feeling bruised, so can't sleep. Everybody left again. I guess I smell or something. Oh wait, no, they're over there. I saw a Kickstarter for a headset which let you play Minecraft, and it smelled. Why don't... I feel like the enemies should just do that every time. New torture chambers. Let's go. Closed. Over there. Let's go over there. Smelling was a selling point. You can smell the grass, presumably, and like the rain or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Do not want to smell the nether? You don't know that. You don't know what it smells like. Maybe it smells nice. I could imagine it smelling like cinnamon. Oh boy. I wonder if there's a way to jump, like, not so far. Or just jump at the enemies. Maybe how far it is fine as long as it's at the enemies. Oh, healing orbs. Okay, I'm doing something that gives me healing orbs. I guess just my light attacks give me healing orbs sometimes. Who am I playing with? It's online, like, anonymous co-op. Well, I guess we have names, but there's no chat or matchmaking. Well, is there matchmaking? I guess I don't know. There was no matchmaking queue kind of thing that I participated in. You just go into a server and start playing. It's like Counter-Strike used to be. That was a long time ago. Wow, that does not make a very fast attack. I should probably not take damage from that. I wonder... Is there an indication on the screen as to when this dungeon's done? Capture all seals. Oh, I meant to do something. Okay, where's the other seal? Is that a seal? Unique elite defeated. Yeah, I did that. What? There was an elite, huh? Okay. Defeat all remaining enemies. I did it! I captured this. Oh god! I would love to defeat all remaining enemies. However... May I point out the size of the remaining enemies? I don't know what that blue thing is. Do you think it's good? Could be good, you know. Alright, nice. We've unlocked some more reliquaries. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? I am not strong enough for your strongest potions. Plus 75% damage. Okay. Inner fire build. Late attacks, dashes. Dashes make your next attack grant 20 stacks of inner fire on hit. Seems like it's doing the thing I'm doing. I can press down to see what I have. Ah, light attacks spawn healing orbs. Okay, so it's literally just I make light attacks. I can upgrade a thing. Upgrade. Oh, sweet. I can't heal now. That's fine. We have to go to the lower left. Oh, someone else has got it. Okay, we just have to not die for a bit. Oh! In theory, if I hit 25 times, is that right? No, 12.5 times without taking damage, I heal on average 2 health. In theory. Did I get hit? I might have gotten hit. Hey, 2 health. Is our collective objective? Yeah, we had to fight all the chambers. So the people in the lower left are completing the chamber. And when they do, I'm not sure what will happen, to be honest. But something's gonna happen. There's a thing. Wait, who? You? No? Oh, that one. Someone wants help with a thing. I think. Over there? Oh, they did it. That probably means there's stuff on the ground. Wait for me next time? Jeez. What's this thing? I remember you. I'm leaving. I generate inner fire by dashes make your next attack grant 20 stacks of inner fire on a hit, or abilities, Y abilities, sorry, make your attacks grant up to 5 stacks of inner fire on a hit for the last 3 seconds. So this is my Y ability, this is my dash. After I do that, my attacks will grant inner fire. I think inner fire is the purple thing above my head, but I'm not sure. It must not be, because it just went up, and it wouldn't have gone up by doing that, would it? I don't think so. The purple thing above my head is something else. Is the mouse cursor going to help here? Oh, what's this? Can I level? I have so many questions. Right trigger. Oh, that's the... Right. Which I don't have enough for yet. Emotes. Map. We did it! Oh no. The fire is coming. Oh! Okay. It's kind of fun. Ascension battles are unlocked. Alright, let's go to the Temple of the Morning Star. Hey! It's the dude from the thing with no head. I'm in the presence of a famous person. Alright, this is one of those fights that I stumbled upon and then somehow didn't die. And tiny Jorbs, who did not die. I assume somewhere there's like a boss enemy. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Maybe I should be though? We seem to be engulfed in flames. Oh, it shoots arrows. Well, that's bad. Resurrect. There you go. I gotcha. Oh! Wait, we killed it already. My team's OP. Get the kill, get the kill! Last hit, last hit. Did I get it? I think I got it. I'm gonna claim I got it. Ascension battle complete. Defiled crucifixion nails. All damage against bosses. I didn't read that. Ascend! Let's go! Huh? Was that a Muppets Christmas Carol reference? I think that's just a Christmas Carol's reference, but also, sure. I'm watching? Rebel souls use the divine energy of ascension battles to ascend and face bosses. The game waits for all players to ascend before transitioning to the boss fight. Then players may watch players who are still fighting until everyone has ascended. Alright. So, we have a little moment, because my team was so good. So much better than this team. To be honest with you, I think it's because my team had like 8 more people on it, and the bosses have the same amount of health, maybe. Although maybe not. Maybe that isn't true, actually. Maybe we were just OP. Congrats on rebelling successfully. Oh, I think there's more. I don't think we've quite rebelled successfully yet. Complete major feats to unlock the ability to descend? What does that mean? Am I done? Like, could I just leave now or something? Who are the people who haven't ascended? Get out of here! Go! Ascend! Yeah! Did we do it? Are we done now? Cocytus. I got all damage against bosses increased by 100% when the current boss health is below 30%, I think. Okay, we're in another place. Map? There's no map. There isn't a map. Oh, I'm lost. And it's very dark. Why are they all over there? Are they scared? We meant to go here? What is this? Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh. 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 This is kind of cool. How do I hit it? Am I hitting it? Oh, there you go. And I have the inner fire thing, which I'm buffing my allies with. Oh, you can attack its arm things. That's cool. And its rich underbelly. Oh! We killed one of his arm things. Nice. I'm learning so much about enemy design. This is almost as cool as the giant head fight from Slay the Spire 1, which they didn't bring back for Slay the Spire 2 with exactly the same enemy. But excuse me? I saw its health bar go to 0. Oh! Oh, it has 10 health bars. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call my friends and tell them I'm not gonna make it tomorrow. It's done a very good job of standing still while we hit it. Sometimes you're just tired. I get it. That's actually quite relatable. I wonder what the wrist guards do. You think it's a professional athlete? Do y'all know the Artosis clip? Where he starts swearing at someone for asking why he's wearing a wrist guard and says that he's a professional e-athlete and athletes wear wrist guards. It's one of the best clips of all time. Ah! I'm over here. Oh, I'm full health. Because of my healing build. Clever. The wrist guards are tied to that 80% unlock that goes over his health bar. Big if true. Ooh, it's icy ground. Wait. Missing? Just missing a little bit. Eternal Sorrow is casting. I'm not sure that hitting you does anything. Oh! 16%, so he's taking 16% damage, I think. Which probably means we should do something else instead of hitting him. I've never played a game like this. Like... This is kind of like a World of Warcraft kind of fight, yeah? Am I right? I don't know. I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I feel like it is. It's like a team taking on a boss kind of idea. Oh, I'll be over here. It's like a Q, hello! I didn't realize that you could zoom the camera. Well, very recently. It's cool, I guess. Bring that circle over here. Oi! Leave me alone. I do think giving your allies circles, which could hit you, and then your allies might run at you, is a very funny enemy design. I enjoy that quite a lot, actually. Has anyone died yet? Yes, I think so, because there were 33 of us at the start and only 20-something ascended. So some of us must have died before ascending. Or left, I guess. I guess I can't say for sure that they didn't just leave. 26 are on the field. Oh, it says on the upper right, there you go. Co-strike. We're scaling. $1.6K number. I think maybe we're meant to kill the things that have hover tips pointing us at them. My current theory. Ow! Oh. My bad. I thought it would give me some indicator when it had stopped tracking me. And I guess it did by falling on top of me. My bad. Ow. Okay, reading chat while I do this is a little tricky. But hasn't killed me quite yet. Stack. Stack, stack, stack? I don't know what that means. Stack? I can stack. Let's stack. Didn't work. Game not great for a pick it up for a quick 10-minute run kind of thing. I feel like you could leave, like, after any point of this, probably. Because you do, like, you can die and have permadeath. I wonder if that purple cloud is allied. I left because it was there, but then everybody else on my team stayed there. Times 55. We're almost there. MMO Hades. A little bit. That might be the way to say it. Like... yeah, maybe. It's got some meta progression between things. I missed. I missed. I don't know what stack means, but I am stacked. World of Hadescraft. Oh! Oh! Should I use my thing? Here. Oop. Did I do it? It took like an hour to store up for that. Did we make it happen? I pressed the button and then I'm not sure what followed exactly. Do you ever get attached to the other cars that you've been driving at the same speed as on like a really long trip? I feel a little bit like that with players in an online game who I can't chat to. It's like the same sort of thing. Like we're there, we've become like acquainted by proximity over time. I wish them the best. Ow. Last betrayal attack. Oh, we won. Nice. Buff the players who used it, I got out of it, so it didn't buff me. Well, that's okay. I'm playing a support character, I guess. RB open. I got a Purgatorio key. I got a new emote. I got a new halo. I am now going here. Leave. Victory. I don't know, how long was that? That was probably like half an hour, yeah? Maybe a bit longer? Might actually just be a pretty solid one to pick up for a run. I guess not a 10-minute run. Deserath. D-Dog. How do I get the numbers on mine? How do I see my own? What if I want a little thing that says Jorbs so I know who I am? Was the whole run 30 minutes or that fight? I think the whole run start to end was probably like 40 minutes. Something like that. I'm not timing everything out perfectly here, but it felt like it was about that. One who has defeated Lucifer the Morning Star. That's me. That one. Oh. Not like Spire where you can come and go as you please every 5 minutes or so. Well, you can come and go every 5 minutes in Spire, but what you actually do is sit there playing nonstop for 6 hours, so... Perhaps my experience does not generalize. Might I inquire about what brought you to this place? Is it perhaps to do as I did, and bask in the light and wisdom of our God? Funny you should ask. You gain a shield of 30. I don't know what that... How does my shield come back again? I've taken damage. I don't know. We could try it. Your battle against Lucifer shook the Eternal Gate to its very foundations. What an epic showdown. Word has reached me that you recovered a Purgatorio world key. Thanks to it, you can now step into Purgatorio. Battle continues in Inferno, but now you can carry the rebellion into an entirely new world. The Purgatorio major feat is available. Come see me to find out more about it. Shield does not come back. It regens over time, but when you lose it all, it's gone. This has had new content added recently. So the game is now available in version 1.0. Let me take a look at, like, probably have some sort of patch notes thing, you would think, yeah? They have Twitch drops. I did not enable those, sorry. Was the game just a demo before? I think the game might have been a demo before the 10th, which is when it just released on Steam. It was an early access, okay. Well, I guess my answer is I don't know, because I didn't play it in early access. But just like perusing the Steam page for it, it looks like they added relics and a new weapon and some Fatui. Fatui is first time user experience, but abbreviated FTV. Fatui. Funny word. Ah, it is you again, Rebel. Are you well rested? You will need a lot of endurance to reach the end of your journey, but fear not, for I shall guide you. Epic exclusive. Ah, that makes sense. Did I get a major feat for that? Because I got all of them? No. I don't think so. I have to do... Ooh. I have to do something else to get a major... What's a major feat? Flame? Rebel Soul 1... Oh, that was a major feat? Maybe? I got a perk slot. Your poem expands and can now welcome 2 perks. I feel the spark of inspiration quicken within my breast. Let's mix a few perks and discover a soulful combination. Can you mix perks? Is that a thing? They have synergies? You gain more energy when hitting monsters because greedy strikes energy refills over time also. You've unleashed a great power within this ancestral weapon. The co-op power is our ultimate answer Against injustice. Oh, I also didn't know what my co-op power was. I was thinking of the one I had when I had a bow. Get enemies to fill the enemy gate. Yeah, I gotcha. You already did that, Beatrice. Beatrice. So I can equip this now. Combo? Let's upgrade this, since if it breaks, I lose it forever. And upgrade it again. This felt like a poor choice, but it's the one I made. Can we do this? No, I just gave away all of the things that are used as currency. Well, this is why you shouldn't impulse buy. I should have talked to my, like, accountant or something. I don't know. My bad. Alright, I have a key for Purgatorio. The drops are working. Oh! Okay. Well, I didn't deliberately enable those, but I guess they are automatic. Heavy attacks trigger a blast. Abilities trigger... Y abilities trigger a blast. My Y ability is a bit easier to use than my heavy attack. I don't know. The heavy attack seems kinda hard to actually hit things with, or ever justify using. Oh! Does it charge my greed? Oh, it does. Okay. That makes it a lot more appealing. I have 120 health, 90 shields, another 3/4 of a health bar that regenerates. Yeah. Exactly. Oh. Are the perk drops, like, based on experience that I'm gaining somehow that I haven't noticed? Ah! You are immune to damage. So are the enemies, though, as I do not know how to hit them with my attack. You really enjoying this game? Yeah, it's been fun. It's, I don't know, the last MMO I played was Ultima Online, so I don't know how similar this is to an MMO. Ultima Online, by the way, one of the greatest games of all time. But I am feeling like a little bit of MMO vibes, maybe? Like this is why MMOs are fun, maybe? Is this why MMOs are fun? I don't know. Again, my experience with MMOs is when I was 12, I went to Lake Chelan in Washington to spend a week of summer with one of my middle school friends and his mother. And he spent most of the week playing Ultima Online and ignoring me. And I remember the game was kind of sweet. Like, I kind of get it. I was like a 12-year-old. I wouldn't imagine that I was very fun to hang out with. So there was that. And then one time I went all the way to Christchurch, New Zealand to visit a friend. It was actually my first time meeting him. And I had to wait for him to finish his World of Warcraft raid before we hung out. Those are basically my two experiences of MMOs. So based on these experiences, while I'm sure they are fun, I haven't been left with the like impression that it would be healthy for me to try playing them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I like kind of get it. You're like on a team, right? You're trying to do a thing, and everybody's working together, and people are relying on you. I get it. I get it. The social parts of MMO is the great part. I haven't played in 17 years, but still keep in contact with some people you met in vanilla World of Warcraft. That friend is now married to and has children with a woman he met in World of Warcraft. A woman he met in World of Warcraft who was married at the time. But those who raid together stay together, or become together, or something. I don't, that doesn't really rhyme. I think it's more compelling if it rhymes. I'm just kind of invincible. How long does it take my shield to recharge? It's not fast. How do I tell people to come here? That, and then what? Oh, okay. Come here, my friends. Oh, you're so far away. Hey, my shield's full. You're headed to Christchurch in a few months. A fucking hype first time. I mean, I bet the city is great. I don't know. I just watched my friend play World of Warcraft, so how would I? No, we did some touring around and saw stuff. I went before the earthquake. Messed a lot of stuff up. I don't know how different it is now. I imagine it might be a bit different. Shield seems great for absorbing chip damage. I do kind of just feel invincible right now, to be honest. Gone are the days when it was possible for me to just walk in here and die immediately. Not just because of the shield, also because of my godly abilities. Look at me. I've been training in the hyperbaric pressure chamber or something. I've actually been doing that as a streamer as well. What I do is I like get in a chamber while I'm not live, and it just like sends chat messages at me at a rate far greater than you would encounter when actually streaming. So I'm used to reading like thousands of messages in 1 second now, and when I look over at chat I very easily parse exactly what all of you mean. That's not true. When I look over at chat I read like 3 words of one message and I'm like, oh no, I have to dodge. This is one of the reasons I play turn-based strategy games, is that it's a lot easier to take a second and read chat, huh? I'm on a submarine ? Wouldn't that be cool? Probably not, to be honest. It'd be cool for like 35 minutes. And then I would want to go outside, which yeah, my understanding is that's quite hard on a submarine. Do they have streamers who stream from submarines? I believe the concept is pretty heavily based on a desire for subterfuge, so maybe not. Imagine an Among Us streamer who streamed from a submarine. Oh. Pretty easy to go outside, but not something that you will do more than once. I will always remember Hank Green's comment that the Ocean Gate people had become physics. The man has an impressive way with words. Ooh, a thing? Oh no. Alright, I have to... No, I have to get there before... No! They're so much closer than me. Alright. Now we're talking. A yellow submarine sort of situation. I should have, like, gotten another perk or something. I don't do anything. I guess this is just the first dungeon, yeah? Escort all lost souls, 0 out of 6. Okay, what does that mean? You're walking somewhere now? As long as I stay in the circle, you're walking somewhere. Walk. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, this is awful. There's no pause button. Okay. It would have been completely fine if I wasn't also streaming, so I had to, like, hold the mute button on the microphone. It was a big sneeze, too. I considered just letting it rip into the microphone, but I don't know. Not that kind of streamer, I guess. Wait, the mute button didn't work? You can hear me when I press the mute button? Sorry, I was pressing the mute button there. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed the sneeze. I won't charge you for that one. Sometimes a GoXLR stops working. I have a GoXLR, which, like, the mute button isn't hardware, it's based on, like, a driver functioning. So sometimes you'll press the mute button and it won't actually mute. And, that is not very good design. First time hearing me sneeze. That was an abnormally loud sneeze for me. Did we resurrect them? Yes. Okay, good. Oh no, my shield. Oh! I've lost my shield to save Booga Boy. Booga Boy, you had better earn the sacrifice. Oh my god, it's so large. Oh my gosh, it's so large that it's funny. That is just quite amusing. Yeah, get him, Booga Boy. I want to have that thing. The double hand crossbow? That's cool. That's like having 2 daggers, except you don't have to stand next to the thing. Oops. Bad dash, my bad. We did it! Ooh. Epic. Oh. Does Epic decide how large the number is rather than what the ability is, maybe? I don't know. I had that one last time. I don't want to use a different one now. Too bad. It says Epic. I cannot. I didn't have a key. My bad. I cannot resist a thing that says epic. I can resist exactly one man who says epic, actually. But, yeah. Man, I'm hungry. I don't know if I had dinner, and it's 12:21 a.m. I don't think I did. I am gonna eat food after this. What's happening? We're in the defeat all enemies phase. Alright. Ooh, a thing. Oh, it went away. Oh, Booga Boy is here. Nice. Just admit my addiction to food? I would describe myself as somewhat chemically reliant on a substance, yes. It's a substance you can buy from dealers. I just took a lot of damage. I died. Well. That's awkward. Is it because Booga Boy died? Booga Boy was using... What do you mean I'm captured? Oh, do they have to do something to get me out? Thank you. No, Booga Boy is still here. Booga Boy, you have to deal more damage. Get him, Booga Boy. I'm just gonna stand here while the people with arrows kill that. Again, it's like 12:30 a.m. I don't know if dodging's quite my speed right now. Can I make my own substance? Sometimes me and my friends get together and cook, yeah. Sorry, I find this a lot funnier than I have any real reason to. That one. Supposed to kill the generators. Oh, that probably makes sense. Oh. What is happening? How did I not die? Did I dodge that? That appears to be a temporary buff. I guess I dodged that. Wow. Oh, can I get rid of the thing? Last time, if I went over to the very edge, there was a place where I could. Yeah. I need the skulls. The skulls. Am I alive? Rescue all souls. 0 out of 20. I don't see any souls. Chat, I am a little bit concerned that there's stuff all over my screen and I have 8 health. Oh, a soul. Okay. Where's Booga Boy? Booga Boy will save us. I'm kind of curious how the spawning works. Oh, are you serious? I died. I died to the baseboard heater. It was just too hot, and you never see those coming. You know, they come out of nowhere. Bad. Stardust score 41. What is Stardust? I don't know what that is. The Dark Woods. I've got 2 triangles and 74. You know, I don't know what shape that is. Go over here yet. Private sessions allow players to organize their own groups. I could have done create. And then... it shows a code. And then people could join? It's an MMO game. Kind of like halfway between Hades and an MMO, is my understanding. Although you have to understand, I am not a person who played that much Hades, and I am a person who has played almost no MMOs. So, am I right? Maybe. Your heavy attacks deal more damage to armor. That makes sense. That seems like what you use heavy attacks against, so that would be a useful perk to have for those. I got the Winky Slime. Love a good Winky Slime. Hello, Compier. What happened? The Relic Major Feat is now available. Okay, so I think maybe a major feat is like the category of feats. And then if you get all of them, you get something extra? I don't know. Not sure what it is. Sounds good to me though. Chat, I'm gonna go have some food. And then I'm going to go to sleep very shortly afterwards. Thank you for hanging out. This is 33 Immortals. It launched on Steam this week. Looks sweet. You can use !33 Immortals to check it out. There are... So I fought with the bow and the daggers, but there is also the sword, the staff, the crossbows. That's the one that my friend had. Booga Boy? Is that what my friend's name was? The hooks of gluttony, the scepter of charity, and the glaive of temperance. I want to see what this is. I know I said I was leaving, but then I didn't, I guess. Paso Calavero, thanks for the 59 months. XX. Wait, I need to switch. Throw light orbs. Get training dummies with orbs to gain sloth. Has torpor to slow monsters. The more sloth you have, the longer monsters are slowed. Torpor consumes all your sloth. Hold right trigger to cast the sigil of super slow. Are heavy orbs? I suppose what the perks are makes a big difference to the character. This guy have no movement here though, yeah? I now understand, I think, what the purple thing was in the fight that I was in. It was very confusing. Alright. I am going to go now. Thank you for hanging out. This is 33 Immortals. Appreciate you chilling with me for the sponsored content. And I will see you